расширение меню. Вот и нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить.
Итак, всем привет. Нихуя себе, у меня что, вебка лагает? Так, стоп. Сейчас. Секунду. У меня... Что за прикол? Так, стоять. А ну-ка. Бам-бам. Починиться. Так, вебка. Починись. Раз, два, три. О, я починил вебку. Вроде как. Да, я починил. Я же починил? Я починил. Я молодец. Только, по-моему, все равно она что-то зависает. Не? Тоже не то. Вот сейчас, по-моему. Так, секунду. Вроде починил, да? Нет? По-моему, да. Ну-ка. Раз, два, три. Все, по-моему, починил. Нет, погоди. Вот теперь починил 100%. Найс, я починил. Ну что ж, дорогие друзья, это Hogwarts. Мы начинаем проходить эту великолепную игру по отзывам многих. Вот. Если что, может быть, какие-нибудь моды накинем. Например, вместо палочки пистолет. Либо на сексуальную жопу. Так, погнали. Значит, ёпта. Значит, мы рады вам сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицами моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Лазару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинания перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала учебного года и церемонию распределения. С уважением, профессор Уизли. Профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Так, кастомизация. Да. Значит, то, что я утром сидел создавал. Секунду, у меня пора... Он похож на паучка. На Холланда? Есть такое? Есть. Я... Так как это игровая вселенная. Так, играю в вселенную. Я хочу сделать красивую девочку. Возьмем вот прям вот эту. Так, конечно, она не пиздец красивая. Они все, по-моему, идентичные, да? Все какие-то полукикиморы. Да, вот из этого попробуем что-нибудь слепить. Я утром сидел, блин, кастомизировал. Понял то, что вот так сойдет. Цвет кожи белый. Очки нам нахер не нужны. Тем более мне ни одни не нравятся. Прическа. О, да. Бывает, бывает. Прическа. Вот так вот. Что по цвету волос? Вот так. Или вот так. Не. Где тут был только что? Только что я находил прикол. Вот. Все, кайф. И с прической определились. Так. Состояние кожи в идеал, нахрен. Веснушки. Это отсутствие. О, вот так сделаем. И шрам. Брови, цвет бровей, цвет глаз. Хочу изумрудно-зеленый, наверное. Вообще, по-моему, классно смотрится. И мама на бровь. Ну, вот так прикольно. Во, кайфы. Нормально, тяжело. Я не хочу тяжело, я хочу нормально.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. No, that was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
Совсем прокурен.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful.
Nice, nice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Погнали? Волшебница. Да, волшебница. Волшебница Леха Сахарок. Погнали. Сойдет. Похоже, мы уже готовы отправляться.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Найс, бля, чел появился.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Коня спиздили. Bros. Games. Катсцена. После катсцены.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard
Yo,
of
hi,
anyone
привет.
being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Сахарок из Али. Привет.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Бам, блять. Нет, нет, это купленная игра полностью. Пиздец. Экшен начался.
The key! Give me your hand!
Найс.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Нажмите G, чтобы исцелиться. Без проблем. Еще дед одурманит всякими ядами меня.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
Как представлять себе малолетних
We've
в
no
уличных
idea who
играх?
created this port key. Or why.
А можно поближе там? Не? Ну пойдем. Ой, ну красиво, красиво.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
Okay,
disappeared
давай.
from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Да не, все окей, я понимаю. Я по этой же причине Atomic Heart нигде не
It's not
смотрю.
cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Вот самое основное заклинание. А, нажать именно. Где метро? Метро закончилось на прошлом стриме, как бы. Не нужно писать капсом в чате, многим это неприятно видеть.
Excellent.
Выбрать текущую цель. Окей. Вот черт. Надо было на стримы заходить. Я говорил вчера на стриме, что дальше будет Хогвартс. Метро мы прошли.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Ну, прикол.
Your wand was improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Взаимно, Паша.
Ah, up there.
Я буду ломать горшки.
Now it's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
А я-то думал, как мы будем добираться, потом вспомнил, что это игра про магию.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
На миникарте показаны вы стрелочкой и ваше ближайшее окружение. Это ваша текущая цель. Нажмите и удерживайте Y, чтобы посмотреть информацию о целях и заданиях. Окей. С помощью портала профессор Пик и я переместились к отдаленному утесу, который находится в Шотландском Нагорье. Нам нужно исследовать таинственные руины, которые, по нашим расчетам, должен был привести портал. На самом деле параметры и что-нибудь пониже поставил. Пример тени. Качество растительности. Потому что, блин, я хочу стабильный 60.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Я буду уничтожать все горшки на своем пути.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
О, тут настолько
How odd.
офигенное
Why would
отражение.
someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Кто-то спит. Кто-то храпит, блин, сидит. А, так мы...
Hello?
Это похоже на банк. Пиздани его.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ни хрена он разогнал.
Vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Летим. Опа, гайцы все тормознули. Превышение скорости, молодые люди.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Nice.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью средней кнопки мыши. И направляйте ее по контуру символа, чтобы выучить заклинание. Чтобы ускорить движение вашей палочки по контуру символа, нажмите соответствующую кнопку при появлении подсказки. Ни хрена себе. Нажмите R, чтобы использовать Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Все забыли оплатить в натуре.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмос. Вы изучили листовые чары Люмус, которые автоматически добавлены в ваш комплект заклинаний. Заклинание Люмус освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки и помогает исследовать темные места. Нажмите 1, чтобы использовать или погасить Люмус.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Нам пиздец.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Ёбаный колдун. Эх, ёптать. А чё они перемещаются, получается? Понял. Чё, блять? Отмена. Одно отразил. Кого?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Плохо
Where
дело.
am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Угу. Где-то спиздили на натуре.
Lumos.
Ам,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
так.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Держите во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать, оглушить врагов заклинанием остолбеней. Оглушенные враги получают дополнительный урон, обозначенный золотыми цифрами. Ну, следующий.
Lumos.
Опа, меня куда-то привели.
Lumos.
Какая-то жижа.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Омут памяти.
I wonder. Follow my lead.
Дамблдор? Или нет?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
No, нахуй.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Вопрос, нахрена этим долбаным гоблинам флакон с воспоминаниями? Вернее, с воспоминанием одним. Ну, либо я что-то не выкупил до конца еще. Я перепутал кнопки, вместо скриншота свернул игру. Ай. Я не сделал красивый скриншот. Вижу значок змеи. Гриффиндора. Прикольно. Вроде был Коктевран. Ну, посмотрим, куда меня распределят.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Ну-ка. Зал выглядит поменьше, чем в фильме. Мне
Professor
интересно.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Куда же меня?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Только не...
You come
Слизерин.
here with preferences.
Я хочу в Слизерин.
Preconceptions, certain expectations.
Угу. Тут есть подвох.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Амбиции.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Факультета Слизерин. Yes! Nice. Слизерин one love. Так физично было? У каждого свой путь, получено достижение.
You belong in Slytherin.
Аж фэписы просели. Да пиздец. Я доволен.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Nice.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ёбайте нахуй отсюда, вот что он говорит.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Ты чё, Сань?
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
А, нормально, нормально.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
У меня 2,5. Всё.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Ой. Найдите свою гостиную. Ну, погнали.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Can I help you?
Did you see them?
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig.
I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Куда в Пеписы делись? Пеписы, алло, вернитесь. Не, ну круто, блин. О! Ништяк. Погоди, карта есть, ну-ка. А. Классная карта.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Неплохо. Блять, я кнопки путаю. Уже второй скриншот проебан.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ну, пойдем.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Статуя Кельпи. Страница руководства. Эта статуя изображает Кельпи, водяного демона, оборотня родом из Ирландии и Великобритании, который обычно принимает форму лошади с длинной гривой. Самый крупный Келли, о котором когда-либо слышалось, это лохнесское чудовище в Шотландии. Там чел появился. Испытание руководства, ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Выполнение испытания из руководства — это единственный способ заработать очки опыта. Это ваш уровень волшебства. Опыт, полученный в результате прохождения испытаний, повышает ваш уровень и силу. Ваше руководство отслеживает текущий прогресс в прохождении испытаний. Выберите меню испытаний, чтобы продолжить. Собрав первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут появляться все новые и новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своих приключений. Выберите страницу руководства, чтобы продолжить. Страница руководства. Соберите страницы руководства в Хогвартсе, одна из двух. Награда, внешний вид, снаряжение, очки с регалиями Хогвартса. Награды можно получить в меню испытаний. Возвращайтесь в часть, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
А, это ни хрена себе тут заклинаний. Ладно.
Revelio.
Понимаю, погоди. А. Ладно. Хрена себе у них вход скрыт.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Хогвартс разделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора. Здесь расположены гостиные и большой зал. Выберите лестницу Хогвартса, чтобы продолжить. Здесь вы можете увидеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Точки с летучим пламенем зеленого цвета, те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. Точки с летучим пламенем серого цвета показывают местоположение еще не обнаруженных точек быстрого перемещения. Точки интереса связаны с ученым, включая астрономическую башню, библиотеку и теплицу. Выберите пристройку к библиотеке, чтобы продолжить. Профессор Уизли разблокировал для вас точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале. Смените карту с помощью АД и отправить точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале, используя пробел.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Можете отслеживать доступные здания с помощью карты. Значок символизирует основные здания. Выполняя основное задание, вы продвинетесь по истории, откроете новые возможности и заработаете опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или к вашему уровню. В этих случаях для активации вам нужно достичь требования уровня или уметь использовать необходимое заклинание. Новые заклинания можно изучить в выполнении задачи профессоров или в качестве наград за задание. Начните отслеживать задания с помощью мыши. Типа заклинанием. Защита от темных искусств. Погнали.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ну, компас нажав В. Прикольно. Ну-ка. О, сюда. Богато украшенный фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами, обрамляющими основание фонтана.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Так я знаю, где этот примерно уголок. Вот он.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Я второй уровень апнул. Изи. Где она там? Пошли, расскажем. Да и оптимизация, конечно.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Найс, задание завершено. И еще плюс 180 опыта. Найс. Я видел побочные. Ну-ка. С кем еще тут можно побазарить? Что тут происходит? Магия какая-то. Магия какая-то в Хогвартсе. Так, погоди. Где было то место? Просто оптимизация никакая. Спасите. Когда там патч выйдет? Опа. Бросить кубик. И чё это? Что это за обдолбанная сова? Секунду. Ну-ка. Выявить. Ничего не понятно. О, там картина двигается. Это что, Путин? Ладно, мне показалось. Допустим. Хорошо бывает. Вперед туда. У меня есть задание. Это задание защита темных искусств. Мы идем туда. Больше поговорить я вроде вижу не с кем. Мне вообще в другую сторону, но да похер. Здесь какой-то сундук. Замок, уровень 1. Взломать его пока не могу. Ладно. Я же тут где-то находил эту статую. Я хотел ее тоже исследовать, опыт залутать, типа там все дела. Ну ладно. Почему страница летает? О, сюда. Статуя Грегори Льстивого. Страница руководства. Эта статуя изображает средневекового волшебника, заискивающей ухмылкой Грегори Льстивого. Он известен тем, что изобрел елейную мазь, которая заставляет пьющего верить, что тот, кто дал им это зелье, является их лучшим другом. Блять, такое зелье в любом баре работает. Берешь, короче. Рассказываю. Ничего это не магия. Берешь. Рядом сидит девочка. Ты сидишь в барной стойке такой. Бармен. Мне 2 стакана текила Sunrise. И протягиваешь девушке. Такой, а это тебе. И отворачиваешься просто. Ничего. Далее она думает, что... Что за херня? Почему он меня... И начинает до тебя докапываться. И все, чисто. Вечер удался. Отвечаю. Так, что, погнали? Может быть, пока не изобрела летучий порох. Ну, я еще одну точку открыл. Как минимум это лишним не будет. Спасибо. Тут прогрузка была, ебать. Я понял. Нет, погоди, это где-то вот тут. Не вон там. За вон той дверью. Понял, все, спасибо. Кое-как 30 папесов подаем. Еще один, кстати. Сезам, откройся. Найс. О. Нет. Тоже нет. Опа. Что это у нас тут? О. Нет, это тоже нельзя исследовать. А это можно? Я буду все исследовать, пытаться как бы. Получай ебаный сундук. Начать. Ну, погнали.
we've got.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
как красиво, когда очень мало фэбисов.
Starting with something small.
И они вернулись. Зафиксируйте свою полочку, да.
Levioso.
Отлично, я выучил Левиоса.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, well done.
Бля, чел умер.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
А, она перезаряжается, да?
Good form.
I know. Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy life duels.
Я просто его отпиздил, блин. Ну, стыдно должно быть.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Спасибо.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Бойцовский клуб, я так понимаю, да?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Отправляйтесь в класс заклинаний. Да, без проблем. Че? Я подик заливал. Так.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
О.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Найс. Мне, да. Странный какой-то путь. Ладно. Понял. Пиздец, у меня фейписы проседают. Ща. Я музыку вам пока оставлю. Шизоид, я тут. Хорошо. Сейчас у меня запуск игры происходит. А, подожди. Бля, я понял. Оп. Так. Погнали дальше. Я вроде кое-что покромсал. Посмотрим, что из этого вышло.
Revelio.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
Нет. Это не дает мне исследовать. А вон то. Не. Ладно, в принципе.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. You've made your point. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Nice. А, это туалет. Хм. Допустим. Это отсылка, да, на Гарри Поттера? $39 монет.
Revelio.
Я думаю, что это отсылка, то, что они варили зелье.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
На тебе, блядь.
Leviosa.
Я все эти подергал, походил. Чё бы нет. О.
Revelio.
На тебе, блядь.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Дальше, окей. О, вот это точно можно исследовать, да?
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Leviosa. Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Ладно.
You shouldn't get so upset.
А, мне вон туда. Все. Я дурак.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Ну, сука, подглядеть не дал.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Nice, nice, nice.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Акцио.
Accio!
Акио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
О, чисто узбеки также строят. Дом у меня рядом.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Ну, посмотрим.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. That's it! Stay focused. Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Happens to the best. Splendid!
Сука.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this.
Окей, я обязан выиграть. Сук.
Excellent.
Ход на свай.
is how it's done.
У меня есть идея.
Now everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Brilliant. Watch this. There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you.
Ой,
now.
блять, я не ту кнопку жму.
That's it.
На нахрен. Просто изи. Размотал.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Сука. Я начну, пожалуй, с крайнего. Перебор, блядь, я кнопки перепутал.
Let us see this.
Можно загрузиться? Я забыл, что нужно отменять.
That is how it's done.
Извините ее нахуй. Ну, брались, блядь. Ну, ёпта.
Ouch! Well played. Watch this. There we go.
Это, походу, ничего заканчивается или как? Перебор. Да, это ничьей хотя бы заканчивается.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Уф. Ну, хоть не проеб. Я доволен.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
that
if you would.
If you're
You
so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was
Hello?
expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss
Да,
Onai.
Толян, что такое?
Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed
Ну,
the
я
match.
слушаю.
Miss Onai is always a fierce
Здорово.
competitor, though I sense that she
Нет,
is
не
a bit
разбудила стрим.
distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Сука, все прослушал. 3-й уровень. Снаряжение. Предметы для рук. Шейные аксессуары. Главный убор, аксессуар для лица. У меня, по-моему... Прикольно. А, погоди. Стоимость продажи 30 золотых. Прикольно, прикольно. Черные кожаные перчатки. Нет волшебных свойств. Стоимость продажи. Тогда оставим так. Шарф натурального бежевого цвета. Нет волшебных свойств. Нахрен нужен шарф? Извините. А, я могу вот так носиться. Прикол. Школьная форма старосты. Жилетом. Хорошо подобранный. Защита 0. Можно снять. Так, что еще есть? Есть кепка. Рукояти палочек, шейные аксессуары. Метла. Так. Испытания. Что по испытаниям? Страница руководства. Соберите... Страница руководства в Хогвартсе. 2 из 8. Остальные заблокированы. Задания. Завершите основные задания. Легендарная накидка. Ой, это я выполнил. 1 из 4 нужно завершить. Побочные задания. Можно получить очки. Так. Инвентарь. Ладно, погнали. Стоп. Доступны побочные задания. Принять.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Так. Что у нас по заданиям? Задание. Поговорите с Люканом Шузби. А ну-ка, погнали.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Тут у меня ни одной нет. О, вот тут есть. Тэпаемся. Чего бы нет. Хотя лучше бы я пошел пешком. Нашел бы больше всяких этих. Ну ладно. Ну тут я был. Сундук. Может на сундук применить эту херню? Не работает. Прикольно. Чё это было? А, погоди. Да, ведет меня. Стоп. А, ебать, там путь, короче, через жопу просто. Ты окей, хорошо. Выше. Понял. О.
Revelio.
Ничего.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Тоже не про... Ля, дед головой двигает. Я его могу сломать, кстати. Еще между локациями подгрузка есть, я прям вижу.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
You'll
make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
Чела просто напугали тут.
Revelio.
О, вижу. Дезмонд Долговязый. Это статуя волшебника Дезмонда Долговязого, высокого, худого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой. По какой причине, никто точно не знает. Айс. Еще одна. На этой карте изображен Аргилшир, регион Шотландии, где находятся Гембридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона. Полезно. О, там сундук есть. 55 монет сюда. Сюда друг за дружкой носится.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Ладно. Оу, маятник.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Погнали, еще кого-нибудь отпиздим.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Кайф.
There goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
Give them what for! Act like a winner!
Leviosa.
Mind the one!
Все нормально. Найс, пробили защиту. Easy.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Колдун с призрачным щитом. Согласен, согласен. Найс. Раунд первый завершен. Я лапнул. Я апнул 4-й уровень. Так. Что у нас тут еще есть? 4-й уровень, снаряжение, карта за коллекцией. Ну я все это читаю сразу. Так что перечитывать нет смысла. Задание. Встретитесь с профессором Визы. Побочное... Я лучше пешком побегаю, наверное. Заодно еще что-то открою. О, можно поговорить.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Сочувствую твоему следующему противнику.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Nice.
Revelio.
О, торт. Кто-то в туалете день рождения отмечает. Сундук. Мрачный костюм. А ну-ка. Так, погодите. Ну, не особо-таки он и мрачный. Но он мне больше нравится, как минимум, по сравнению с тем, что было. Да? Прикольно будет.
Revelio. Revelio.
Опа. Туалет с привидением, страница руководства. Только если только вы не находитесь в отчаянном положении, вероятнее, лучше избегать этого. Конкретно этого туалета, поскольку, как утверждается, он является одним из любимых мест Пивза для его нелепых шуток. Еще одна. Кайф. Надеюсь, в следующем патче они поправят текстурки. Ну, хотя бы про эту оптимизацию завезут. Что-то это пиздец, прям реально.
Revelio.
Да нет, я знал, куда иду. Но, в принципе... О, кошка. А не, ну, типа, ничего не могу собрать. Оп, так, через стену открыл.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Знал, куда иду. Современный геймдев. Пу-пу-пу.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Отлично.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Отлично.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Так, ну, по сути, ей 17. Это радует. Ну, в плане того, что получить свою первую задачу. Тип заданий, которые дают вам профессора Хогвартс. После их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания, награды. Выполнение вашей первой задачи является восстанавливающей чары репара, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Можете отслеживать свои задачи, их выполнение в меню заданий в вашем руководстве. Продолжить. 5-й курс. Это получается, да, ей 17.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Так. И что у нас по заданиям есть? Задание на G? Или это дневник G? Да, задание на G. Окей, погнали.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Это тупой какой-то вопрос. Зачем я выполняю задание? О!
Revelio.
Этот фонтан на дворе трансфигурации с изображением Виверны служит местом отдыха и собраний студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кэдаганом, это, безусловно, не та самая Виверна из долины реки Уай, убитая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли. Ништяк.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Супер. Попалась.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
А может быть не.
Brilliant.
Nice.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
А, там была F. Я не увидел, что там была F. Я думал, тут все на пробел.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Найс, задание завершено. Так, что по заданиям есть? Добро пожаловать в Хогсмит. Снаряжение. Я, по-моему, что-то получить успел. Нет. 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 Они плачли? Ну ладно. Погнали к следующему. 80 отсюда. Ой, я могу прям наборы создавать. Основные. Важные. Столбеняй. Чё до хера заданий. О, заклятий. Ну что у нас тут? Какой-то спуск. О, прикол. Это типа библиотеки, да? Прикольно.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
О, тут что-то есть. Профессор Блэк. Может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз толком пробирался в запретную секцию, а президент Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для исполнения новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевные. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивза кажутся сущей безделицей. Окей. Опа. Сюда. Угу.
Lumos.
Серебряные очки. Прикольно. Идем дальше. Бомблей. А это можно исследовать?
Revelio.
Ну и тебе привет.
Hello, looking for me?
Подожди. Ладно, нельзя. О.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Шар цвета лаванды с заплаткой.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Я там пропустил один момент.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect. tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Ля красота.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Так,
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Я тут грибы нашел.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Подожди, тут что-то есть. Мне интересно. Пушинка. Что это? Блин. Ладно. Там какая-то прям передозовая милота.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
Грибы.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Что за кристаллы?
Merely there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend.
Пригодятся.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Опа.
Revelio.
Хогсмит — единственная абсолютно волшебная деревня в Британии. Хогсмит на протяжении веков был излюбленным местом отдыха студентов третьего курса и старше. 5-й уровень апнул. Бой!
And here we are.
Котейка.
It is hard to know where to start.
Котейка.
The 3 broomsticks is the
Сиамская котейка.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyjuice. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Полно разными достопримечательностями, магазинами и другими точками интереса, которые вы сможете найти, используя карту из руководства. О. Так, ну, пошли сначала за новой палочкой. Тут, типа, недалеко. Прям рядом.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Облом.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Тоже минус.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Мне кажется, та, что рядом с его рукой правой. А, нет.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Необработанная серая. Тип древесины. Граб. Тип сердцевины. Сердечное жило дракона. Гибкость. Не гибкая. 13 дюймов.
Curious indeed.
Серый цвет мне нравится.
How intriguing.
Мне вот это нравится. О, классика черная. А, тут еще и цвета для каждой разные.
How intriguing.
Такое. Мне вот такая нравится. Вот. Лиственница, лавр, клен. Акация. Ольха. Яблоня. Ясень.
How intriguing.
Кедр, вишня, каштан, кипарис, кизил, черное дерево, бузина, вяз, английский дуб, пихта, боярышник. Боярышник? Лиственница, лавр, клен, груша, сосна. Тополь? Тополь.
How intriguing.
У меня на полиный пух аллергия. Рябина. Липа. Я еще и чат обновил. Походу я чат сломал. Нет, не сломал. Явор. Наградная лоза. Грецкий орех. Ива. Тис. Тисовая палочка.
How intriguing.
Длина имеет значение. Гибкость. Не гнущаяся, слегка податливая, неподатливая. Довольно гнущаяся, очень гибкая. Мягкая, упругая, твердая, прочная, негибкая, не гнущаяся, слегка податливая, неподатливая, ломкая, пластичная, твердая. Прочная. Сердечный желтый дракон служит сердцевиной для палочки, известный тем, что способны вызывать мощную магию. Волос единорога служит сердцевиной для палочки, известный тем, что способны вызывать стабильную магию. Перо Феникса. Перо Феникса служит сердцевиной для палочки, известный тем, что способны вызывать широкий спектр магии. А, то есть я тут прям сам создаю. Перо Феникса.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Давай.
How intriguing.
Тис. Прочная. Упругая. Прочная, жесткая, не гибкая, не гнущаяся. Неподатливая. Твердая. Классика черная. Перо Феникса твердая. Тис. И стиль палочки. Вот такой. Ну да, мне нравится.
Curious indeed.
Все, я выбрал себе палочку. Легкая спираль черная. Мне нравится.
What do you think?
А ну-ка, наколдуй что-нибудь.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так. Мне вот сюда нужно. Верно? Угу. Да, в свитки идем. А, погоди. Рукояти для палочек. У меня пока ни одной нет. И шейные аксессуары. Я разблокировал вот такой шарф. Шарф мне не нужен. А еще я нашел серебряные очки, которые выглядят ужасно, но я бы их продал. Погоди, погоди. Нет применяемых магических характеристик. Защита 4, просто от того, что очки. Прикольно. Но их точно не особо хочу. Кстати, насчет шарфа. Нападение 5. Ну окей. Пригодится. Так, насколько я знаю, мне назад.
An inquiring mind.
Дайте секунду. Воу.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Стол для горшков с маленьким... Рецепт. Стол для горшков с маленьким горшком. Маленький стенд для зелеварения.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ого. Я могу продать некоторые. Например, вот это. Вот это тоже. Это тоже. И это тоже. Защита 0. Тоже нахрен. Кайф. Еще и бабок с него залутал. Еще 49 монет залутал. Все, валим.
Revelio.
Так, хорошо, куда нам дальше? Задание. Зелье пипина. Карта. Вижу. Вот сюда.
Revelio.
Котейка. Я же там только что что-то видел. А, оно внизу. Это сундук закрытый, я не знаю, как открывать. Падла.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Да, сейчас. Коричневые кожаные перчатки без пальцев. Нападение 5. Ну пусть будут. Шар бы я снял сейчас на самом деле. Пусть висит. Защита 5, кстати. Наряд, который на мне.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face
Вот
here
чем у тебя
before,
ассоциируется
either.
глаз в играх?
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at
Масоны.
your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
А ну-ка. Рецепт зелья. И рецепт рябинового отвара.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
О, Егор, здорово. Отлично. И дальше. Так, что у нас по заданиям? Осталось посетить волшебная брюква. Карта. Шапка-невидимка. О, волшебная брюква. Мне вот сюда. Как раз рядом. «13 монет сюда». Так, тут страница эта ёбаная. Сюда. дела, отлично. Сижу в Hogwarts. Играю. Шар с символом факультета. Завершить задачу 1 из 2. Задание 4. Вот, руководство страницы. Я тут столько собрал. Шляпа с регалиями Хогвартса. Перчатки с регалиями Хогвартса. Очки главного шутника из Зонка. Цилиндр главного шутника из Зонка. Кайф. Я еще всякого набрал. Ну-ка. Сейчас посмотрим. Инвентарь. Это я видел. Так, снаряжение. Так я же их забрал. Ну-ка, стоять. Это не то. Маленький стенд для варенья с одной горелкой. Стол для горшков. А, ну. Это я все читаю. А, вот. Пушинка. Круглые пушистые твари, достаточно мягкие, чтобы их можно было обнимать, но достаточно крепкие, чтобы им можно было швыряться. Едят почти все, но их любимое блюдо — это козявки. Они являются очень распространенными домашними питомцами в семьях волшебников, потому что за ними легко ухаживать. Стоп. Вот, ништяк, теперь я их получил. Гений, блин. По ним кликнуть надо было пару раз. Да? Да. Ну-ка. И они мне все еще тут недоступны. Ладно, и хрен с ними. Окей, хорошо. Пошли дальше.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Хрена семена тут, блин, по 300 с лихуем. Так, тут все забрал. Все, можно идти на площадь, но я хочу еще пару мест посетить. О. Сундук, я так понимаю, в доме, да? Нет.
Lumos.
Ну, хрен с тобой. Работать, суки.
Revelio.
Ну-ка. Тут вроде рядом.
Revelio.
Шикарно. С бахромой. Прикольно.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change,
Давай.
are we?
Пока-пока.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Могу сменить цвет глаз, состояние кожи, цвет волос. Прикольно. Нахрен ее. Кошка. Так, и тут где-то был магазин одежды. Туда тоже заглянуть. Спасибо за чай.
Revelio.
What a lovely.
Еще одна страница. Бедноскоп — это разновидность детектора тьмы, который начинает вращаться и свистеть. Вращаться, свистеть и светиться, если обнаружит поблизости кого-то, кто не заслуживает доверия. Однако его следует использовать с большей осторожностью, так как данный прибор почти мгновенно предупредит злоумышленников о том, что кто-то его использует, чтобы раскрыть их. Перчатки цвета леса с заклепками.
Revelio.
Так, чаю. Сной плащ с плющом. А можно у тебя там что-нибудь купить, не? Ну ладно, не очень-то хотелось. Погоди. Манекен в магазине «Шапка-невидимка». Отличие от заколдованных манекенов, которые студенты используют для тренировок своих дуэльных навыков, манекен в магазине «Шапка-невидимка» служит лишь для демонстрации последних достижений волшебной моды. Ну все, больше тут ничего исследовать нельзя. И с ним даже поговорить нельзя. Ну пошли.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Найс, тролль.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Красота, блядь. Я же нажал. Ладно.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
It's steady on the sea.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Понеслась, блядь.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Найс, просто размотали. Атака троллей.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Ah, good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Статуя повинуется Энгенса из Вудкрофта. Как полагают основатели деревни Хогсмит, который под давлением маглов был вынужден покинуть родные места.
Reparo. Luckily they didn't do more damage.
теперь с ним можно поговорить, да?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Так, ништяк.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Мантик хорошо подобранный. Угу.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Сейчас, подожди. Так, у меня появились перчатки, которые выше нападения. Вот их-то и оставим, а те продадим. Семь. Шарф с плющом. Прикольно. Значит, вот эти два продаем. Это оставляем. Это также. Очки оставляем. Главного у меня нет. Этого тоже нет. Коллекция. Что в коллекциях обновилось? Тролль доспехов стоит следить тем, чтобы тролль... Ну, когда тролль замахивается дубинкой, справа или слева. Так как обе эти атаки пробивают обычный щитовой удар. Отклонение — лучший способ защититься от таких. Так.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Продать. Тоже продать. Продать. Он бесплатный. Ну нахрен мне тогда в инвентаре. Нихера себе. Стимпанковские очки чисто. Ну все, идем дальше.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona,
Сука.
the owner. She is a charming
отойти сейчас нельзя.
and a powerful witch. good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Некоторые задания имеют
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the
установите
castle.
промежуточный пункт на карте, чтобы отслеживать свое собственное местоположение.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
На ночь вы должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. Карта Хогвартса. Гостиная Слизерин. Новый день, типа. Добро пожаловать в Хогсмит. Задание завершено. 6 уровень апнул.
Revelio.
Вы получили сову. Открытие руководства. Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе.
Where do the professors sleep?
Блять.
Revelio. Accio.
Ой.
Reparo.
А, нет, я не могу его восстановить.
Lumos. Revelio.
Portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from London.
Судя по всему, я не в ту сторону иду.
Revelio.
Ничего интересного. Профессор Пик, невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и заселить его сразу на 5-й курс. Зачислить сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Phineas Nigelus Блэк, директор. Ща, перерыв небольшой сделаю. Я туда-обратно. Музыка. Алло. Я на месте, погнали дальше проходить Хогвартс. Так.
Revelio.
Есть у нее что интересное? Вроде нет. Кого?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Блять, мне такое уведомление сейчас пришло, пацаны. Я вам сейчас покажу просто. Ща я телефон протру. Мне еще и на комп поступило. Ща, сек. Можно не на мне фокус, пожалуйста? Ну? Отфокусись. Пожалуйста. Поймай фокус. Сука. Поймай ты фокус. Ёбаный автофокус. Вот, вот. Блять. Залупа. А, там сообщение. Вот такое. Залупа теперь в телеграмм. 9 минут назад. Или 3. Непонятно. А у вас какие уведомления от телеграмма приходят? Я хочу просто в канал закинуть и не париться. Погнали дальше проходить. Все задачи перед профессором Гекат. Серый. Я ручку нашел? Да, я нашел первую ручку. О, прикольно. Мне нравится. Из черного мрамора и серебра. Вообще, ты посмотри, как классно выглядит. Теперь моя палочка. Вот так вот. Так. Задание. Ну, пошли. Карта. Куда мне там пилить? Ой, я молодец. Я что-то нажал. Куда я жмал? Все, пошли.
Revelio.
Нет, об этом я ничего не могу узнать. Либо я уже узнавал. О, еще одна загадка.
Lumos.
Это вроде недалеко. Кажется, это на обратной стороне этого места. Нет. Не здесь. Где ты?
Lumos. Revelio.
Скелет Авгурея. Это скелет ирландского феникса или Авгурея, чрезвычайно пугливой птицы, которая может предсказать приход дождя. А ее скорбный крик когда-то... как когда-то считалось, предвещает смерть. Читать разучился.
Lumos.
Может быть, я по карте смогу посмотреть? Нет. По карте я не могу пропалить, где это. Хочу еще раз взглянуть на эту штуку. Ладно, по пути, может быть, пойму, где это. Так, чуть не особо вдупляю. Даже примерно. Но это точно не тут.
Revelio.
Неужели даже про это ничего не написано? Ну ладно.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Сочувствую.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Кайф. А, их всего 6 тут. Ну, погнали. Найдем. Дополнительный опыт, как-никак.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Опа.
Revelio.
Где же он тут может быть? А, я вижу его.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Еще одна.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Еще выше.
Revelio.
Модель для хиромантии. Эта модель руки имеет специальные отметки, чтобы помочь студентам в практическом применении хиромантии. В зависимости от угла, под которым вы смотрите на эту конструкцию, она имеет долгую линию жизни, либо, скорее всего, умрет через 2 недели. А погоди, он там был?
Revelio.
А, вон.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Еще один у нас.
What are you up to now?
Еще один плюс. Уже половину собрали. Ну, побежали. Воу.
Lumos.
Еще одно место.
Revelio. Lumos.
Кстати, вот и бабочка. А ну пойдем со мной.
Lumos.
Рябиновый отвар. Ништяк. 13-21.
Leviosa.
Какая-то загадка.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Найс. Опа.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Без понятия, как это работает на самом деле.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Еще выше. Пец. А. Я дурак. Я понял.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Доспехи тролля — это необычные доспехи, были созданы специально для тролля. Но то, что они вообще сохранились, невероятно, поскольку тролли обычно не носят доспехи, и по понятным причинам предпочли их разбить их в замешательстве или гневе.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ларец для Кубка Огня. Кубок Огня находится в этом древнем сундуке, который изящно сконструирован драгоценными камнями. Кубок служит средством отбора чемпионов турнира 3 волшебников с момента основания соревнования в конце 13 века. Уровень апнул. Зал трофеев, страница руководства. В этой комнате находится кубок школы, кубки по квиддичу, трофеи с дуэли и другие награды, вручаемые студентам. Иногда здесь можно видеть вышедших за рамки дозволенного студентов, которые начищают серебро, как напоминание о ценности тяжкого ручного труда. Награда за успехи в травологии. Это особая награда, присуждается учащейся 7-го курса факультета Пуффиндуй Мирабель Чесноук в знак признания ее выдающихся навыков в области травологии. Ее успехи в работе с самыми разными растениями от мандагоры до бубонтюберов и прыгучих луковиц превзошли все ожидания. Секунду. Я на месте. Ништяк. Погнали дальше проходить. Что у нас тут еще есть?
Revelio. Reparo.
Не так?
That's the last of Zenobia's
Это еще один.
gobstones. I should go and see her.
А, я все собрал уже. Кайф. Пошли. возвращать.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Угу. Стоп, а вот вниз спуск. Вниз. Вниз. Паук-змея. Ну вот, типа паук. Нет. Так, окей. А где еще один бросить можно? Что там изображено? Паук. Так. Ладно, пока что я не могу ничего сделать. Хера чел сквозь двери ходит. По-моему, даже спускаться не обязательно. А, нет, обязательно. Угу. Портрет сэра Кадагана. Сэр Кадаган якобы дружил с самим Мерлином. Именно поэтому стал рыцарем круглого стола. Хотя на самом деле известен только в волшебном мире. Сэр Кадаган знаменит тем, что победил Виверну из долины реки Уай и теперь проводит свои дни, вызывая студентов на дуэли. Прикольно.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Надеюсь, что согласятся.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it?
Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Удачи. Так, а теперь погнали. О! Я только что выполнил задание. Стоп. Испытание. Задание. Я получил очки. Так. Инвентарь. Снаряжение. Ну, я еще одну нашел. Не. Такое себе. А вот это еще прикольно. Погоди. Ну, в принципе, защита 9, а тут всего 5. Сойдет, оставлю. Ну и куда нам? Наверх? Наверх. О, там есть какая-то записка, погоди.
Revelio.
Найс. Скелет гибридского черного дракона. Это большой скелет дракона, который висит в классе защиты от темных искусств. Предположительно является трофеем, взятым профессором Гекат после того, как она в одиночку разгромила одну из крупнейших браконьерских банд на востоке Уэльса во времена Большой облавы на браконьеров 1878 года.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Окей. Ну, погнали.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Заодно и палочку новую опробую. Именно свою палочку. Которая меня выбрала.
Leviosa.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Я бы на самом деле поменял. Вот так сделал бы. Потому что это более полезное сейчас.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Против двоих? Троих?
Apologies in advance.
Угу.
That's all you've got?
than that.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Tego.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Ах ты ж, блядь.
Levioso.
Come on.
Это нечестно.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Tego. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Получай, блядь. Размотала всех просто.
Big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignments all.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Да, если что, 2 уровня апнул только что, или мне показалось? Ну-ка. Да, я 2 уровня апнул подряд. Прикол.
Revelio.
Перчатки кедра. Цвета кедра с заклепками. Малиновый цилиндр. Он тут заперт. Ну, погнали обратно.
What are you up to now?
Да, ну да. Не обязательно же каждый раз в них подходить.
Revelio.
Окно змееподобной тварью. Хотя слизеринцам и нравится думать, что это окно каким-то образом является данью уважения основателей факультета, на самом деле это просто змееподобная тварь, которая обвивается вокруг дерева, выползая изо рта легендарного зеленого человека. Ладно.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. and keep your wand steady.
Ну-ка.
Good work.
Ну, допустим, я хочу вместо вот 4-го. Пиздец, как у меня она... Вы сейчас, наверное, слышите, да? Это просто... А ну-ка. Ой.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Ну, это рядом.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Мне показалось, ли там два призрака стоят? Да, действительно стоят. Стоп, тут ниже есть побочное задание. Вроде как. А тут выше. Ладно, хрен с ним, пошли.
Lumos.
Стоп, я тут где-то бабочку вроде видел. Нет? Нет, не тут. Ладно, идем дальше.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Champ.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Lumos.
Откуда же? Она где-то рядом была. На пару этажей пониже, по-моему.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and I feel so lovely.
Давай заведем волшебный Жигуль.
Спасибо огромное. Огромное спасибо. Кто бы это ни был. Жигуль мы завели, конечно, знатно. Спасибо за 100. Так. Если не ошибаюсь, я ее видел на этом этаже. Вон там, по-моему. Да, вот она. Донатом очень плохо. Почему? Кого? Ну... Это просто... Кто-то додумался такой текст написать. С обычным текстом все в порядке. Есть что-то побочное? Типа внизу в самом. Я хочу глянуть. Ну-ка. Да, вот.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Давай.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Действительно интересно. Ну-ка. О, у меня... У меня как раз вот тут есть одна. Ну, спасибо за сотку. Кто бы это ни был. Аноним. Я попил. В форме для квиддича. Записку пропустил. Где? Какая записка? Где?
Revelio.
Нашел. Свечные доспехи. Эти доспехи принадлежали сэру Скаглтропу, беспечному, который неосмотрительно вызвал горного тролля посоревноваться в игре «Музыкальные стулья». Дэм. Гений. Там еще и напротив была. В натуре. Сломанная метла. Эта сломанная метла принадлежала селению Вартноби. Ходят слухи, что это все, что осталось после того, как она настояла на демонстрации своих экспериментальных чар лунной трансгрессии своим товарищам, третьекурсникам. Никто не знает, удалось ли ей это. Прикол. Она сплетала, получается. Погоди. Ладно.
Revelio.
Ты же меня не съешь. О, страница. А я поймал ее.
Revelio.
И попаточники. Это волшебные летающие насекомые, производящие патоку, которая при употреблении в пищу вызывает меланхолию. Они питаются крапивой и гнездятся в темных укромных местах. К сожалению, К сожалению, известно, что они заражают ульи, оказывая пагубное воздействие на мед внутри них. Чисто руководством еще уровень апнул. О, ну-ка. Могу ли я сделать вот так? Оно с ближнего расстояния. Да, я могу поджигать.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Вот так и сгорел Хогвартс.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
О!
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
Yes. Синие солнцезащитные очки.
Lumos.
Ой. Блять. Чё такое, Саня? Чё случилось? Комплект одежды с символом. Тебя понял. На следующий стрим. Неплохо. Окей. О боже. Выглядит это ужасно. 4:20. Ну и защита 20. Ну, хрен с ними. Блять, что это? Можно я хотя бы шапку сниму тогда? А если нужно будет, ну, биться, я нацеплю. Пиздец.
Revelio. Lumos.
Linux? Не показалось? Блин, тут факела нет, к сожалению. А вот тут есть.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
А еще и монеты залутал.
Incendio! Lumos.
Угу. Она ж меня сожрет.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ну, я, по-моему, тут не все обследовал. Да, тут же вот еще есть.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ну-ка.
Incendio.
Я хотел свечки зажечь.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну все, теперь тут точно больше ничего нет. Чисто вылез где-то и начал все пиздить подряд. Пальто браконьера. Удивите. Легендарное. Нападение 22. А, что, стильно. Мне нравится.
Lumos.
А, я молодец, я просто к сундуку подошел и обратно пошел. Красавчик. Просто лучший.
Revelio.
Опа. Сюда.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Кого? Так, задание. Может быть, повезет еще на какой-нибудь нарусь пути. Да, если поднимусь выше. Должно быть задание, по идее. Мне даже интересно. Что там? Выше? Еще выше. И еще выше.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так, хорошо. Я примерно понял даже, где это. Это внизу, во дворе. Да. Потому что мимо носорога мы только что пробегали. Вон он.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Так. Можно как-то посмотреть ее еще раз? Вот, посмотреть.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Это вот тут.
Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
По идее, сюда. И какая-то картина. Найдите третий ориентир, изображенный на карте Артура. Картина с домом и деревом и деревьями. Картина с домом и деревьями.
This stairwell looks promising.
Она сама нашла. Вот она.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
This is my first year at Hogwarts.
Опа.
Lumos.
I met some of my best friends in flying. Nothing creates a bond like thinking you're all about to die.
Капец тут загадок.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Идем дальше. Мне кажется, мне вот за эту музыку могут авторские вообще прилететь.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sarah.
Хотя хрен знает, вроде классическая музыка. Так, стопэ. Я перепутал.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Я получил костюм дуэлянта. Так, хрен с ним. Погнали по основным заданиям. По сюжету. Это даже прикольнее. А ну... А, это недалеко. Погнали.
Revelio.
Там закрыто.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Пробел. F, пробел, F, пробел. Окей.
We must remain unseen.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Что? Ладно, хорошо. Или типа бегать тоже нельзя.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Опять?
Revelio.
Типа он палит тебя.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Понял. А почему я не могу собрать себе вторые эти? Было бы удобно. Ладно, хорошо.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead? Here. Reparo. Leviosa.
Я все заклинания перепробовал.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Видимо, мне придется на протяжении всей игры постоянно менять заклинания. Я X нажал случайно.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ох, ебать. Ух ты ж, блядь.
Revelio. It is a book after all. You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Клоун, ёпта. О, еще и уровень апнул. Найс.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh. Нормально. Что это, блядь? Этот выглядит прикольно, как минимум. Но это пизже. Типа золотая? Да. Коричневое с золотом, а у меня есть серое с серебром. Мне это больше нравится. Так, испытание, задание. Легендарная накидка. А, ну, их, как всегда, нельзя нацепить, походу, да? Да. Толк тогда от того, что я их получаю. Коллекция обновляется.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Можно менять свои вещи.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Понял. Так, подожди, если по идее это можно носить отдельно, типа как... Да, я могу... Найс. Это сделано охрененно. Камеру верну, я перекусил. Это сделано охрененно, как в Киберпанке. Это прям имба. Потому что выглядеть ты можешь так, как нравится тебе. А по характеристикам у тебя вообще другие предметы. Поэтому вот так. Перчатки нахрен. Очки. Нахрен. Головные уборы. Надо что-то нацепить. 19-12. Вот так. Тоже нахрен. Не, ну это жестко. Перебор. Классика. Во, вообще прикольно смотрится. Это уже какой-то ассасин. Папа римский, блядь. Так сделано почти в любом РПГ. Кек. Ты посмотри, пожалуйста, на меня. Я в РПГ не играю. Я в РПГ рыгаю. Нет, просто... Я из РПГ последний раз играл как раз-таки вот Киберпанк, походу. Хотя это вообще не РПГ. ККК? Что такое ККК? Куклуцклан. Я понял. Это ваша аббревиатура, я так и знал. Погоди. Мне охота посмотреть. Херня. Херня. 17, 14, 9. А по внешнему виду тут были и прикольнее. О боже, что это? Во. Ты на мне такая же. Я бы типа вот это юзал, он прикольно выглядит. Может лучше штаны? Да, мантия. Вот это. А по виду будет вот это. Все, кайф. Ну ё-мо. А ты чё раньше-то молчал? И я не замечал что-то особо.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Погнали. Посмотри на меня. Я похож на человека, умеющего читать? 4 года знакомы. 4 года дружим. Скоро 5 лет будет. А он так и не запомнил, что я ебанутый и читать не умею. Я в ахуе. Просто в Киберпанке это было сделано так, что у тебя отдельный гардероб для этого есть. Блять.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Good one!
Incendio. Accio.
That was something.
Блять.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Нам 5 лет. Ну, вторая топ-фотка. Сейчас, секунду. Да, конечно, мне так и дали легкого агента. Сука, 2 манула. 2 манула уже было в начале стрима. Биться.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
А
is
ты
enough
чат
to
выше
win it
пролистай.
all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Непременно.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Нет.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Все лавры мне. Вообще всех
We can
размотаю.
make this a real victory.
Четверо. Не мои проблемы. Но ты не второй манул. В одного всех размотал. Ну?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Молодец, блядь. О, что-то прикольное, ну-ка. Нет, не то. Так, ну-ка. Снаряжение. Ну, во-первых... да, это только вид. Где оно? Правильно зашел и не заметил, да? Я молодец. Ну, хрен знает. Ну тут сапоги прикольные, мне нравятся. Погоди, я зашел правильно и не заметил? Спасибо. И они, я так понимаю, тоже только для виду. Ну, кстати, с ними выглядит прикольнее. Типа тут реально нужны перчатки с этим костюмом. Легендарные перчатки. Странно, что я их... Ну, типа их тут нет. Ладно, хрен с ним. Погнали. Или не нужны? Не нужны. Быстро я передумал. Так, где задание? Задача... Вот это. Погнали.
You can't be beat, can you?
Тебя не победить, да? Пизда. Так, стоп. Уклоняйтесь так. Пользуя кувырок. А, я понял, что это за задание, окей. Задание. Травология, погнали. В западном крыле у меня все закрыто. О, вот отсюда будет побыстрее.
Incendio.
Ну ладно. Тут, по-моему, был уже. Да? Да. Тут есть побочное задание рядом. Мне интересно.
Really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Nice.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Ну окей. Дать книг. Погнали. А, это библиотека же тут рядом.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Вижу еще одну.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье в золотоглазок, которых я так долго настаивал. Пришлось вылить весь котел и начать заново. Он просто невыносим думать, что ему нет равных в зельеварении и постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шарпа своими экспериментами. Одно я могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его бы уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба. Она даже начинает мне нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее. О, еще вон 2. Как раз последние. Сюда. Еще и сундук. 56 монет. Сюда. Так, осталась одна.
Revelio.
Я не особо вижу эту книгу.
Revelio.
Вот она. Нашлась.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Well, I woke up to one. Wriggling its foul little tongue up my nose it was.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting.
Revelio.
Воу, ну-ка. Ладно, хорошо.
Lumos.
Это вроде библиотека, да? Значит, там где-то бабочка. Вот она.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Так, никаких дополнительных заданий я больше не вижу. Травология. Погнали.
Revelio. Handy.
Ага, заметка. Гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и подземелье самой школы. Погоди. Ну, заебись, чё.
Revelio.
Моё. Сюда. Одни лежат где-то тут. А, я туда не могу. Ладно, пошли по заданию.
Revelio.
Ладно, погнали.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Мне кажется, и
How
прическу надо
thrilling it
поменять.
is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known
Твою
as the
мать.
mandrake root.
Вчера уже знакомились.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, Grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Пацаны, готовьте уши, вот просто. Я потише сделал.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
Как кайфово. Раз и залатался.
I'm very sorry about that.
Можно мне также с защиткой у телефона сделать?
All right then, off you go.
Репару.
Splendid work, everyone.
Репарио. Не выходит.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
Опа. Дорогая профессор Чесноу, как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что Магла обожает эти душистые ягоды. Что бы вы ни выращивали, все получается отменного качества. От гречавки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что и под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже освоит этот навык. Ленора вас души не чает, уверена, как и все прочие ученики. С наилучшими пожеланиями, Элеонора Эверли.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch her enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Чик. Будет готов через 9 минут 58 секунд.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Теперь понял, почему. Жующая капуста.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Твою мать.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Вроде не кусается. Меня наебали.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Отлично.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
То есть растения можно юзать.
Hearing.
Прикол. Задание. Давай посмотрим, что у нас. Занятие по зельеварению. Погнали. Стоп. Вот это будет ближе всех.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura about it on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Ну ладно.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ну, погнали.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Помешайте варево. Найс, найс.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Окей.
Revelio.
31 декабря 87 года. 1875 года. Отправитель мракоборческий центр. Тема Горбин и Беркес. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы. Особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставляют подозрительного вида свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдения. Вы входите в их число. Ожидайте дальнейших указаний.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again!
Oh! No! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Блять.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Угу. Ну, погнали. Если найду побочное какое-нибудь, будет кайф.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ой, это долго идти, наверное, да? Ох, ебать. Не, ну я прям кайфую с игрушек. Мне нравится. Здесь есть позалипать, чё? Открытый мир, все дела. Я думаю, как раз до 12 марта я буду ее проходить, потому что 12 марта я смогу сменить регион Стима. И куплю себе наконец-таки Atomic Heart. И мы его тоже пройдем. О, это же хатка Хагрида. Темный костюм кузнеца. 56 монет. Ну и больше тут ничего нет. О! Можно было бы предположить, что это набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели для уютной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных размеров. Уровень апнул, 12-й. Чего? Погоди. Курица летает. Я барана поднял. Ладно.
Lumos.
Ну, пойдем.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Здесь нужно осмотреться. Там пещера какая-то.
Levioso. Incendio.
Nice.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Коричневый ночной колпак.
Accio. Lumos.
Секунду. Твои подсчеты не верны, у меня выходные были пару дней назад. У меня выходные были вторник. И... Еще с февраля у меня выходные переплывают. И теперь у меня будут выходные не вторник, среда. Да, у меня были выходные вторник, среда. А теперь будут выходные... пятница, суббота. Да, пятница, суббота. Но, это с марта. А дальше впереди меня ждет 9 рабочих дней. Так. Где кто? Все, вроде размотал. Язык. Найс. Достал чей-то язык. Не, если тебе нужен, типа, чтобы у меня был выходной, Саня, я с часу дня свободен, ну, Как свободен? Я с часу дня начинаю стримы, потому что я в час дня заканчиваю работу. Я могу стрим чуть позже запустить, просто если тебе нужно со мной попиздеть. Я фонарь разбил. Грибы. Грибы — это ништяк. О, побочная. Интересненько.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
Nice,
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Как нырнуть?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ну, короче... Больше ее не видели. Ячейки снаряжения заполнены. Бля. Хрен с ней с этой. Ну-ка. Поплыли. Продавать всякую херню. Прикольно. Тут еще сундук какой-то есть. Так, вот тут торговец есть, кайф.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ну всякие эти. Так, продать.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
Продать.
Thank you.
Продать. 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 Пока не буду трогать. Тоже продам. Нахрен. Без обновлений, без обновлений. А, вот это тоже можно продать.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Так, тут есть сундуки какие-то.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Я пока не могу взламывать. Ща. Погнали, заберем. Я завершу это задание. И погнали в Дискорд смотреть Гарри Поттера. Вот у нас пойдем. Мне опять на работу. Я задание завершу. И попробовать отсюда свалить в этот. Нет, пизда. Задание завершаю и стрим тоже. Слабленный коричневый шар с орнаментом пальмы, да. Керамическая маска. Плащ факультета с геометрическим рисунком.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't
Я
wait to
слишком
see his face.
честный какой-то.
Thank you so much for doing this
Не
for
могу
me
я так.
and for my family.
А ты мне
You
что?
do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Маска русалки получена.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Да, попозже. Я хочу переместиться. Фоксмит. И вот сюда. Отсюда будет быстрее. Попробую сменить прическу. Потому что мне это не нравится. Ну что это, блядь. Плюс бабки есть. Я их вообще ни разу, по-моему, не брал. Я там что-то снаряжение получил вроде как. Он хуже, и он 13 уровня. Все, в принципе, 13 уровня. Я накидку новую получил. Белая. Ну, хрен знает. Максимально такое себе. Моя прикольнее будет. Стоп. Снаряжение. Очки. Защита 30. Ништяк. Мне каждый раз придется убирать все. Еще. Ёпта. Прикольно. Такое. Интересно выглядит. Такое. Ну, вот этот тип прикольно выглядит. Но мне вот это почему-то больше все равно нравится, чем все остальные. Типа будто не для этой палочки. Ну, я остановлюсь все еще на этом выборе. А тут что у нас? 23 защита. 17. Не это. Вот. Инвентарь. Это я читал. Всякие грибы, травы.
Don't be shy.
Теперь я готов поменять свою
What is it you might be
прическу.
interested in?
Мне тут ничего что-то не нравится. Можно повернуть голову там? Родинки. Окей, сойдет.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Вроде что-то изменилось. Ну и все. На этом я на сегодня заканчиваю. Где бы так встать, чтобы красиво было? Во, я вижу хорошее место. Ну, лучше вот так. Hogwarts, все дела. Спасибо всем огромное за просмотр. Всем огромное спасибо. И всех приглашаю смотреть третью часть Гарри Поттера в Дискорд. Ссылка на Дискорд. Забудь добавить ссылку на Дискорд. Я думаю, мало кто пойдет смотреть стрим. Ну, Гарри Капотного. Вот. Ну и как бы следующий стрим завтра. Где-то в час дня, я думаю. Примерно так. В час, в 2 дня. Вот так вот запущу. Если что, все анонсы о стриме в телеграм-канале. Ну и, собственно, на этом все. Всех обнял, приподнял. Спасибо огромное за 5 лайков. И пока-пока.